For fuck's sake, sorry chats, I'm so fucking sorry. I've been talking about things like my vacation and everything. Like, next week I have no days for working, so... Because I have a week off, so I can, like, basically stream most of the week. During the day this time, not evenings. So that is what is going to happen. Daytime streams. Yes. God damn it me. For some reason OBS decided to switch my default microphone. Over to my default while this... Ah, man. And I've just been talking about this, so... Fuck. Okay, let's go up then. But basically, as I will say this after this. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon the Primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while this is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Openau will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in these struggles ahead. Oh, well, and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part, as we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered at least. Here. This should be enough to purchase a suitable garments from Talabot, and to have him rub a spectacle amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? No. Let's go. But yeah, it all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Harrow, let us be off. Okay, basically what I'm saying, was also said is like, okay, after this, because you also missed this, after I have done these 11 quests, if I am done in time, of course, and we still have time left, otherwise we will start with that tomorrow. We're gonna do the, basically, they're gonna do healer. My first time playing actually a healer in the MMO. Just a healer in general, because honestly, I never really liked doing healer stuff. I could have started in Star Wars: The Old Republic, but I didn't. But then again, in Star Wars: The Old Republic, I didn't know how to properly build things like for tanks. I always just built the same build, no matter what the skill sets were. Tank had the inside, so... honestly, Final Fantasy 14 has actually made me improve in this. Like, but the classes we will do on stream, for sure, are Conjurer, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Dragoon, Rogue, which will become Ninja, Samurai, and Summoner. Dancer, Machinist, probably. And of course these two new classes then. And Sage, but maybe Sage and maybe Pictomancer. The rest, like Paladin, Warrior, they can be done on stream as well, but not primarily. I will just level these two up. Same with Bard and Monk. And Black Mage too. Red Mage possibly as well. So yeah, but the most important ones are for me Samurai, Dragoon, Rogue, Dark Knight, and Summoner. Scholar could also be done on stream but I can literally level Scholar by leveling my Summoner. So yeah, and if there isn't enough time to get to Stormblood today, or we just have enough time and I have to stop this stream because of, for example, dinner, then we will do Conjurer tomorrow before the Dead by Daylight collab with Slotty, Rito, Moonlight V, aka V, and Swordek. So yeah. Let's go. For some reason I'm lagging in the game. I don't know why. Why am I lagging? Why is the game laggy right now? What the fuck? I am really confused right now for some reason. Why is it lagging? Let me restart the game. Because there's something weird going on. Usually the performance is a lot higher for some reason. So yeah. I also forgot to use with this one. Exit that one. There we go. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Final Fantasy 14 again. Task manager open as well for me, please, this time. Because for some reason the FPS was too low. It was lower than normal, basically. Okay, OBS, yeah, you're doing well. Let's see Final Fantasy. What will you do? Okay, now you're launching with my GPU, that's correct. Okay, something is taking up a lot of my processing power. Fucking raise a chroma thingy as well. Okay, just ended that on purpose. Then we also have Chrome. What else is getting a lot of... What? Okay, the game just crashed. What the fuck? This is the first time fucking Final Fantasy 14 crashed on me. I guess I have to restart this game again. Yes, let's do it. Checking Final Fantasy. Yes, please. Thank you. Play. Okay, let's see. What the hell else is using so much bloody... Okay, we are back in game. Yes, load up please. Thank you. Log in. Okay, 70 FPS. Okay, that's good. My Chrome is also currently using a lot of... Let's see, Chrome as well. Okay, we're loading into game. That's nice. I really should probably stop using Chrome, for example. Okay, 22 FPS. Okay, yes. Let me close that one of them down. Okay, I'm just gonna force exit Chrome right now. There we go. Chrome, for example, for some reason was using a lot of my CPU. Yeah, okay, now it is higher already. Final Fantasy is using a loads again, but wait a moment. Okay, FPS is stabilized again now. But sometimes it just confuses me for some reason. Okay, I do really now need probably, okay. This now just my CPU bottlenecks. Now I'm just getting bothered by it mostly. So in this case, Final Fantasy, I'm gonna up your priority to below, to stay below, in this case, some stuff. To stay below my OBS, but above my but above like the rest. So where are you, Final Fantasy? There you are. Set priority above normal. There you go. This means that, let's see. Will this please work? Welcome, Truly. Welcome. Just trying to fix some issues that I didn't have last time. Like, CPU bottlenecks for some reason. Like normally my FPS should now be around 60, but it is not doing that with ease right now for some reason. No, thank you, no worries. But welcome anyway. How's your day been going so far? Mine has been going well as well, which is good. I do have to go over there, so let's just move on monitoring. So okay, so basically, Chrome is being a pain. Okay, Chrome, let me just lower your priority then. I've been going well. I'm currently doing the 11th quest of, the first quest of 11 quests I need to do before I can start Stormblood. So yeah. Why do you have so many fucking processes? Have a fucking mind. Chrome, you should have lower priority than my fucking game. Okay. Let's do it. Anyway, you know. Okay, yeah, okay. This is working at least. Okay, this staying pretty high. Okay, good enough for me. Let's just go on T1. Just need to upgrade my PC. Well, don't look at me. You're the one with the sack of gil. You don't have the sack of gil. You do have the sack of gil, don't you? I just selected the wrong one. What you want? You want to buy a what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. How about this sack of gil? Do we convince you otherwise? Well, you're the ones with the gil, and seeing as you're friends of Papolimo. There, tunic and slots for the both of you. Tailored and treated to your taste. Now, off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes make it the man, as they say. Right, then. I will go and change and see you at the spot Papolimo marked on our maps. Okay, I have to wear some stuff, sadly. While wearing these shepherds, what? Where is it? Where's it? Those clothes then? Ah, there it is. Okay, we need to go over there. Okay. Let's go. Where are you? Oh, there's up now. Look at us. A pair of down at the heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we will play the waiting game. Let's see, will we have voice acting during this or not?
My thanks, comrades.
Voice acting, fuck yeah.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yes, we have.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Damn. That's fucking stupid.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
That's even more stupid. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I need to fucking beat Ignis again?
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Exactly.
When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Ifrit, yeah, that was the name, not Ignis.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
Yeah, but getting assistance by helping the lizardmen. Some of the fucking primal, that goes too fucking far.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Damn. How dumb and stupid, honestly.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
And that is where they made a mistake. They're literally going to be under the influence of Ifrit. And then no longer need to honor your deal. Because Ifrit doesn't want to honor that deal, of course. If you made the deal with Ifrit, that would be another case. But you can't. You can't do that. That's not how that works.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Yes.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference.
Indeed.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Damn, who are you then again?
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
But we are displeased that you are make a deal to summon the fucking primal.
Look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
We still will.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Indeed.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Time to switch clothes back to the normal. There we go. Yeah, a Stormblood soon. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. And besides, it's not as if it matters. Oh, I know the guy. Yes, I know it. I now remember. God, that was long ago. It was fucking AAR, like early stage AAR, I think. Yeah. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Harrow. We must find and secure those crystals. There is no time for looking back. Hot food item. Cordon bleu. I like that. Okay, now we are 10 quests away. 1 life for what? If we take the Griffin's double at his words, then the crystals are now somewhere within Saha Ark, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Oliseh of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I've changed. God, for some reason I'm having terrible lag for some reason. For fuck's sake, this isn't because of this is literally because my PC is not strong enough anymore for this for some reason right now. I guess I'm just gonna temporarily close some tabs. That should maybe improve it, I hope. My CPU is bottlenecking right now, which is annoying as fuck. Please don't make me use... Okay. Let's see, can I... Yes, this is already lowered here. Oh fuck no. I shouldn't do it like that. Don't want those have those tabs closed if I'm gonna close more tabs afterwards. Okay, let's see. Can I see if there is no, there's no improvement right now. For some reason I'm not having enough improvements. Okay, first things first. FPS troubles. There you go. Let's see. This is improved? Probably not. No, it didn't improve anything. Fuck. There's something weird going on. Already restarted the game, so this isn't the game itself. Which is an annoying factor right now. Come on, game. Please continue loading things. Gosh, it wouldn't probably be YouTube Studio. That can't be it, I think. Come on. FPS go higher, please. This is so confusing to me right now. Ah, Chrome is taking up. Yeah, this honestly, this fucking Chrome. That has to be it. Can't be. Can't be anything else. So I'm just gonna real quick end task again. I'm just gonna end task on Chrome. There we go. Let me just open up GX then. There we go. Create the dashboard. And you should stream test. No, thank you. This should help a bit more. No, I do not want to set Opera GX as my standard browser, thank you. Okay, Opera GX. This already helps a bit. Not that much, but it helps me a bit already. No. That was Aria. No, that is okay. That's their own chat. How they want you to interact with fucking AI software, I guess. FPS is a lot higher again. That's good. There we go. This is already a lot better. Perfection. This makes me happy. Okay. Okay, I basically now can see overlay. Okay, let's just go. Let's continue now. I think I have fixed it a bit, but not enough, I feel. But for now, it's good enough. Okay, yeah. There we go. Actually, FPS is screwed again. Was fucking Chrome. Now that Tancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalina were here all along? Well, Ishtola will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amoja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. He must make for Saha-ak without delay. Agreed. If there is not else to discuss, let us depart at once. The Warriors of Darkness. Ah, wait. And so they go forth, in accordance with Griffin's plan. Hello there, Yurian J. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage where red and flame Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am the author, Gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Unless this isn't Urianger, then otherwise I have no idea. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. But he just speak like Urianger in this case, I think. Finally, they copy. Yes, okay. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding the Eye of Amber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I have. Let's go. We go now.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Yes, the warriors of darkness are already here.
Not willingly, no.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Ah, fuck you.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
No, actually, I don't. Because if you think about it, what you're going to do is causing our world. So there's a world for a world, mate. Think about that.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Correct.
Carbuncles! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Damn.
Alize!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Damn, are we finally seeing at least a talent?
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Well, a sword user. Okay, nice.
Let's finish this.
Sorry. Oh, nice. I have Genki guy itch again. Nice.
You shall fall soon enough.
There we go. 4, 5, and 6.
There's no escape.
They got up on the power of the echo. Okay. They got up on the echo again. No more games, yeah. What are they doing now? God damn it, I can't break free. It ends now.
It ends.
Oh.
Now.
Does it?
The chains!
They're broken.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Wait, is this not Thancred?
But say,
I mean,
warrior
you're
of
in J?
darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Oh, this is Oriange. Fuck.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop. Understood.
He's gonna limit break, isn't he?
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready, they come.
Yes, they come indeed. How do I channel that? How the fuck do I channel this? There we go. I'm trying to. How do I do it? How do I give her the ether? How? Ah.
The ether. It's not enough.
I'm not that weak yet. We render our blades. Let's do it again. Come on. Take the aggro already. Faster. Come on, let me channel the fucking... I must defeat you then, I guess. There we go. Another Ether Blade channel, there we go.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Let's go. Don't worry about it. So I need to defeat you as well then real quick. There we go. Final one. Fuck's sake. Yes, we got it. That's it, we've got them.
It's done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Oh. Nice. Cutscene time.
Alize, are you hurt?
Not that much, I think.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
Are you sure?
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
Damn.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Arbert, his name is fucking Arbert? What?
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
to have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
It is, Stankrit, it is.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia!
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
'Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Okej, pizuet min filet.
Thank you, Lamini, for everything.
Damn. I just got tears in my eyes. I was like, what the fuck? Fuck. It would seem we are in southern Tenland again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Okay, what was the Final Fantasy progress tracker again? FFXI3 progress. Magic. There it is. This is it. An ending to mark a new beginning. This is okay. So we are about 9 quests away. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this, when I know full well there is yet work to be done, the crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after trashing the Warriors of Darkness. The Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice lone bards skulking about. You're not a bard, Tancred, but Tancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp for now. By now. Not that it matters anymore. Another Asian plan has been destroyed. You must be tired, Harrow. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of my independent pursuits? Then I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness in the Ashen in White at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others. So I knew that even where your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there been another way? I know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Oh, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee into a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady had regained her strength, we shall join thee at Rising Stones in the 10 Warrior of Light. Papa Limo is over there. Sometimes the issues some things cause is annoying as fuck. Like for example the Chrome debacle I had. Like what the fuck. Let me just real quick do something. After this I'm gonna go real quick to the toilet. I need to go take a piss. And grab another drink. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, hey, Kev. Thank you. Good luck at work, though. Wrong one. No, not you, Midgard. There we go. Well met, Harrow. Hoping out that you would be joining us. So it seemed that the Griffin's double was telling the truth. Insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mosk's camp. Did you per chance find one in Zaharak? Actually, long explanation later. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Open now. I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave Riven to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them then. And Tataru's tales may well surprise you. They will be dripped out again, I guess, as well. Ah. Ida, Roga be praised, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come on, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of our friends. Do not think less of our friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire. Ever the first to volunteer for the mission until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and make you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry. We were still the circle of knowing back then. Right, anyway. I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. That was a bit out of character. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for all of us. For us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let us return to the Rising Stones. I just had to will kick yourself something. Hell, stake me for giving you that mask. Damn, something happened with Ida. Hasn't it? Time to go over to the Rising Stones, which is Mordona. Welcome home, Harrow. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Tancred has secured the crystals he sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them to safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ishtola and Kriel and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience, now that our lost friends have been found. It would seem me to discuss the future. Cutscene time?
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Indeed. May she rest in peace.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
True. Oh, wait a moment.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
I just have to check something because my mic was fucked as well.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yep, even that is fucked, so I couldn't even hear fucking alerts. Testing 1 2. Hello, hello, hello. Settings. I should be hearing myself. Okay, let's see if I can hear myself now again. No, can I hear myself? No, I cannot. Fuck you. OBS, work please. There we go. That's close. There we go. Now it works again. So let me do another one real quick. For chat.
Hello, motherfucker.
Now it finally works again. Fucking hell, eh? There we go. Let's continue on.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Indeed.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well,
My main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Honestly, this, like the twist of Urianger not truly having betrayed us all. I feel I just didn't have the balls. They just didn't have the balls to actually make it true, you know? Because honestly, I won't trust Urianger anymore, for real. He has quote-unquote betrayed us.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance.
Aye. Smart idea, Ida.
There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Yes. Yes, it should.
And what will you do, Alisaie?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
No shit.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Will I speak? Strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The road goes ever on. A new adventure, what else? Let's do this one. To strive for those we have lost. And save those.
Indeed.
Yes, we can. Fuck, I already forgot the fucking line.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Nice. Look at them, hero. The signs of the seventh dawn. Look how far we have come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Together. Yes. We will find out together indeed. More cutscene.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
there is strife?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
You have to say, it's nearly as big as Papalimo is it himself, you know?
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Damn. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. Oh, for fuck's sake, not another ancient fucking scheme, isn't it? For fuck's sake. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it a host to the fate of the fight. Be it a host to the fate of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift which I do now present to you. Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew it was a fucking mistake to throw them into the fuck... The Eyes of Nidak. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which stirs for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes for weal or for woe. I knew it was a mistake to cast down fucking Nedok's eyes. He should have destroyed the eyes and not cast them into the flame. No, cast them into the abyss. So it was here all along. Who the fuck are you? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. I'm not gonna continue that laugh, for fuck's sake, okay? I'm not gonna continue that laugh. No retreat, no surrender. Why not Moonbreeder? Moonbreeder, okay. Tidings from Gerabania. So that is the next quest. Tidings from Gerabania. I forgot the fucking S. Tidings from Gerabania. There we go. Quest 30 is 130 of 138. Ah, Harrow, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. I guess we go to the forge. But for fuck's sake, I knew fucking throwing Nedok's eyes into the abyss was a fucking mistake. I think I said it from like when it was happening. And it happened, I think, right? Yeah. I did. It was a mistake then, it's a mistake now. For now, I will give you these two. Augmented, oh. Yeah, and this one. These two, I want to, once I have the time for it, I will put them in there. Ah, wait, Ctrl C as well real quick. No, not Ctrl C, I mean Ctrl I. I need to put you in there, the Weathered Shepherd's Tunic. Since they are from the campaign, I'm going to kinda, how do you say it, put them then maybe in the glam, you know? Thank you. Time to go to the forge. Kinda like the music here. Waiting for Tataru. Sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Oh my god, no. It's my turn for the outfit, isn't it, Tataru? Right, everyone? Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. There, all finished. The Warriors of Light, every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. I got Tataru. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, hero. All in good time. Aha! Found you! Alphanal wants everyone in the solar for more eating. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on then. We have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. I was fucking right. I was fucking right. Oh my fucking god.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Ah.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Honestly, very wise, actually.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
Yeah, up now. Yeah, I'm sorry to say to you. You fucked up. You proposed it. We know what you're capable of. And there's a role nearly nobody wants to do, but it is an important role nonetheless. So, here you go. You have my vote. You have my vote.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Oh goddammit, no! No, Tancred, no!
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here!
Oh god, what happens?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
I guess they have now started attacking the Alamigo and they're failing.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Let me guess, because he's now overly confident because he has fucking gotten the eye as a fucking Nidhogg.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
Weaponry. Supplies.
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Damn.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
I think you might be wrong about that, Papalimo.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
And then I will go to Gridania. Oh.
Make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She
I
will
will
call
go
a
to
council
Ishgard.
of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy.
Perfection.
To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Ah, so we were hearing the thoughts of Papalimo.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Okay, what choice is Papalimo thinking about then? Okay, time to talk to Lucia. Let's return to home to the fountain. No, wait. Oh, fuck. I did it to New Gridania. Fuck, because of conjurer stuff. I guess old school travel it is. One day I will do grinding streams, with crafting grinding streams as well. Honestly, I need to probably start maybe also my crafting, grinding as soon as well. Do that both on stream and off stream. So I can also do stuff for things like, how do you say it? Fuck, I don't have the words right now. What the hell is wrong with me? For relic hunting, yes. Greetings, Warrior of Light. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I need to talk with Sir Imeric ASAP. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Imeric. It is good to see you, my friend. It is but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent some wine. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the immense threat of, given the imminence of the threat, we may forgo the informalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult with my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Yes. Let's go. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Underloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Hero, pray accompany Lucia to the Gate of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have an envoy join you as soon as I can. Furry speed for you on your way. It's so close now. An envoy for Ishgard. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. You must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. There we go. Hello, Lucia. We wait. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I can see that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you and stand, my friends. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the troubles brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Let's go to Camp Dragonhead then. Come on. You showed us walking together. Couldn't you just... Not much point complaining now. Is it? Is there? The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Harrow? You may see a familiar face. Familiar face. Oh, is it what the hell is wrong with my English? Or speaking. It is Harrow, old boy. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Imeric too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. No, nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroyd. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a girl. I mean, to an imperial. And thus, we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Valenzel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Archivant. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans and unalloyed ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Grodania with you. Indeed. Indeed. Speak with Sir Imeric in New Grodania. I'll return then. There he is. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, a fen shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. An allied decision. It seems it seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Sand Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? It is. Yes, of course. Dislike that we're the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Ha 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 ha. Ah. The Conjurer's Guild in this case. Sometimes I really feel like, okay, yeah. Will this be a cutscene with talking? The envoy from Ishgard is arrived. Very good. This way, if you play. Ah, and the Lominsian party as well. Hey! I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one who delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Imeric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Harrow, I trust you are well. This a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Hey, you Gary. Master Harrow, I was glad to hear from you all that the missing signs have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Will this be voice acted? Please be voice acted.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Come on, game. 3, 2, 1. Next line.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
That's a good point, Alpenau. Very good point, actually. Actually, yeah. Damn, my English is very bad today for some reason. Another cutscene. Is this voice acted? No, it is not. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Imeric. Master Alpenau, a pleasure as always, and Mistress Alice. How wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Harrow for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was waiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting out of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Imeric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's stall, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in the talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Balsair's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Revenant stall again. It feels like my mouth and my tongue is just very dry today. What the fuck? Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh god. Alright, chat, I'm back. An allied position. $32. Okay, we're very close now. You say? Welcome back, Harrow. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Revan on the wall. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the tour, I think it is time we head inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Let's hope the dryness in my mouth will go away soon. Because for fuck's sake, for some reason my mouth is just very dry. Feels just very dry. Ah, you are returned from the council, but what of Alpa now? Did some other matter require his attention? My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Crow, how is Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. The Taru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough. We'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the imperial caught between the resistance and the alliance. Leader, you cannot seriously, on this not lightly go to war with the Galilean Empire. Quite, to open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon his reckless course. There is none. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Belsar's wall, secret passages dug by the resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely, if we are all in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean. Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practical practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with the shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of the detection. Krill and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, levelers? I will return to the east route and stand watch over the border. Should matters take turn for a worse, would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, hero? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Indeed. I'll be right back, chat. I need to go to the toilet. Return it. I have returned it. Yes. I have returned my chats. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balsa's wall, and I should be interested to speak with the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. There we go. Ah, Harrow, there you are. Come. Amerisaic Spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say to all watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection even if you are venturing into your enemy territory. Don't worry up now. We'll have the Griffin by the scuff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Maybe a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It's best to decide before we end the negotiations. Trust me, Paplimo, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I'll leave to you. Oh, that was a burpee. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spa? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Also, I do want to say one thing though about this. Yeah. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers? You'll find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Let's go up. Greetings, my friends. It's good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've directed half the watch here. See, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. It is heartening to indeed see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in a common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Not quiet anymore. Report. What? 7 hells fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending way to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we have launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion, with the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention. It would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Hero, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions are embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his cause, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If you are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if you can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, but it's Marshall. You can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Fucking Asians. And damn you, Griffin. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free no matter the cost. My God. I guess time for a dungeon. Right? From what Papa Lima told me, the trail should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make trade ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask you to scale the wall. I now know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time is subtlety. The time for subtlety. Subtlety? Subtlety. Subtlety. Okay. The time for subtlety has passed. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Goddamn. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all of due haste. And if everything proceeds as according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Ball says wall is now available. Dungeon time. Let's see if I need pocket tanks. Come on, let me in. Please, someone else, please. Let me into Balsa as well. I don't know how much damage I do to one of these. Let me just do some pet control. There you go. Instant kill. Good. I'm ready to go, but I'm waiting. Come on. Hurry up, please. Let me into the dungeon. I want to do Griffin on the wall. Come on, I'm in. Also, hi Hans. How are you doing? I'm waiting for the party to get assembled, but it is waiting long. The wait is too long. Maybe I can pop a message. Nah, doing good. Currently in the process of entering Stormblood. And I currently have a week of vacation, so doing very good actually. So lots of daytime streams for me coming next week. Why? Oh my god. Why didn't I main like a healer or like a tank class, you know? Why did I decide to like main the how do you say it? To main a DPS class. I'm still waiting for this one. Let's see. Come on. Let me in. Why has to wait always so long? Alright. Time to up the how do you say it? How do I say this? Time to up the average wait time. Damn, this is just probably just a chocolate bar. No, it was actually a tiny fucking nothing there. Nice. Fuck no. Fuck's sake, I accidentally started up Google Chrome again. Time to let it all start up again and then force it, close it again because my performance will go to hell. Fuck. I didn't want to open fucking Chrome. There we go. New fucking misinput. Come on, baby. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. Time to continue waiting. Let's hope. Let's hope I'm gonna get assistance. Let me see my friends list real quick. Darn, different world, of course. Yeah, darn. Ugh. Dang. Okay, what can I do? But wait. So yeah, chat, how are you all doing? Yes. I need pocket tanks and healers. I feel this dungeon is not that very popular, so I will withdraw for now. Waiting. Come on. Indeed. And if you think about it, 2 is better than 1 in the end. There we go. Invite to party. There we go. Ah, you're thinking nice. Let's see if an easier time popping now then. That's all we do. Nice, nice, oh my nice. Oh, Torajiro. But it is still not as cute as this one. A lion dog. Nice. So. Ah, you're currently here now. Nice. It will give me more elegant dome zone of politics, which is good. What? Sky border scripts? What? Waiting to be triggered, waiting to be right. Oh, there you are. A fucking chain blade, lol. I mean chain X. Ready for battle. Oh, they have no idea. Can't do much but wait, which is annoying. I have a feeling that Lurnandaras is also currently waiting. Ah. We don't seem to wait? Ah, fair enough. Probably trying to get a party then as well or something. Maybe. Damn, this is the first that I ever see this. Look at this. Look on stream. Alliance raids are in need of DPSs. First time for everything, I guess. Ah, duty, yeah. For me, this is the first time to see that, lol. We just need one more person. There's one more. Let me see if I could try and get some people, maybe from Blue side Discord. Maybe I can request some assistance from there. Let's try that as well. There you go. I've requested more aid in this case. Maybe sword, yeah. Let me just ping sword and there we go, add sword. Sadly. Ah yeah, wait, really? Yeah, let me check. Come on, boss. Ah yeah. Let me try. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Don't think much luck right now. Just pop the message in the FC chat. Ah, give me a sec. And then we will unqueue for now. We can wait. Nice. Nice. Amazing. There you go. Amazing this is. Like a very unpopular dungeon. Damn. So this is an unpopular dungeon, fuck. Basically. Get even. There's all the story tells. Over. Okay. One mission, but we await the final person to join the fray. In another world. But this is fun. Gonna have a full party soon, and I don't want to accidentally mispress buttons. Ah. And I'm real quick gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Ba-da-ba. Right, shit, I have returned it. Nothing over here. Okay. Let's see. Let's hope the dungeon for the June is done soon. Yes, because I needed people to do a dungeon. I am stuck basically. I'm at one of the most oh darn. Rip. Was worth a try, sadly. Good luck with work then, so Swordek. Let's hope that Zuzuka is done soon. Darn. Let's see. We do already kind of got the fourth one, but the fourth one is also in a dungeon right now, and I don't know how long that the dungeon is, sadly. Yuna Suzuka is also a samurai like me. Nice. Oh, when you get blocked by the most unpopular dungeon of them all, I guess. Oh, it's fun. Honestly, true. Yes, this Balsair's wall. Loppe? Slopen! Ah ja, slopen. Slopen, godverdomme. God. I wish I could do that now. Sloppen. Oh, sickness must be purged, suffer in endless torment or something? What? Ah, okay. Ba-da-ba. Hey, from thank you so do it. God, I will find out. Da 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 da. Good idea, Soba. Good idea. Honestly. Nah, that one doesn't do anything, sadly. But there's still a cute minion, honestly. Let me meanwhile just check at my achievements list. I have no idea if I can claim any new one. Nope. Darn. Obtaining data. Bring your own S game. Slay. Okay, no. Lazy Town. Successfully complete the fate lazy for you with the highest rating possible. Okay. Dolphin Calf. Encounter 3 dolphin pots while ocean fishing. Nearly done that one. Okay. Honest Gillionaire. Earn a cumulative total of from Leaf Quest. Ah, okay. Savage. 100, 500 Fieldcraft Leaf Quest as marks. Okay. Let's see. No idea how this is going. Wait, what's my adventure card then again? Adventure plate. Ah, it's this. Ah, okay. How can I set that up? Ah, here. Main. Dungeon raids. Casual. There we go, that's for now. Weekdays, I'm usually active. Now. Huh. Invited to party. Let's see. Let's wait for Suzuka. Suzuka. Okay. Zoba, you ready? Oh, nice. Yeah, Zoba's tank. Ready to do. Bill Sars wall? Question mark? Because honestly, I have no idea. Oh, we're getting a call. Okay, that was my dad telling me they are going out for now. Nothing important. Not important. Okay, so who is the one person you got, by the way? Is he or she on, en route as well? He's coming, okay. At least trying, okay. Fair enough. I just take over. Drive it. Is Sword's favorite the dragon? Oh, Black Mage. Copy that. Oh wait, Keishi? Keishi Setsuga? Tsuombe... Tsuombe Geishi. Waiting to be triggered. Oh, da 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 dun 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 da. Waiting to be triggered, waiting to be right. I don't think that is your person, I guess. Also not that one is also not yours. Let's just see. Did she? I guess she did that on accident. Fair enough. My God. Purple fish. Now I am wondering how that will go. Ah, that red black is somebody else. Okay. Darn. Oh God. That Lalafell has aggroed all oh, 2 of them, not 3 of them. Lucky Lalafell, I guess. Favor. The final person. Okay, we have 2 DPSs. Wait, so we have, okay, that means we have 2 DPSs already now. The third one once the purple fish arrives, I guess. Ta-da-dun-dun-ta-dun-ta-da. Come on. I want to slope it. Oh, yes. Come on, let me slope it. Oh, got a ping here. Is your purple fish friend, the purple fish, lucky? How close is purple fish now? Okay. Yes. Honestly, you could say there's a literal wall of an unpopular, a literal wall in the way of Stormblood. Indeed, Sordek, indeed. Indeed. God, that was honestly a bad joke. By the way, is your purple fish once she arrived coming to this place? Soba? Loading screen is taking a bit, firm. Remember. Currently loading screen. So keeping the parts up to date, I guess. Battle stance. I do love how, this animation, honestly, for the victory for the samurai. I am victorious. Yo. Gyofyu. Oh, Fuko. Fuga, and it turns into Fugo. Ever, making you late real quick. There we go. Welcome. Well, issued 3 DPS. Ah, really? Okay. Going now. Oh. Yeah, but Prilia turned into Hila. Valley hat alive. Good luck, 07. Wait, is this that heal me dungeon from yesterday's blue stream? Damn you! Leave me alone! There we go. Ah, wait. Tenka Goken desu. Oh, damn. The healer did. Oh, the ID key. We will await right now. So, the healer is not here, Soba. You use Skytech magic armor. You're annoying as fuck. There you go. He is mine. Big smart. Oh my god. First boss. Let me just charge me Kenki. Stop hooking me. Where you take the ray, okay. Midara Setsugeka again. The magic claws are annoying. There we go. Oh, yoink. Control panel, that's... Oh! I'm gonna pass on this one. For now. Okay. There we go. I guess we will soon have the next one coming from the... Oh. Thank you, Goken. There we go. Hell me. Heal me. Ah, we get another group. Goken das. There we go. Damn. Oh damn now. Thank Goken. Let's go. There we go. Oh, they're coming over there again. Oh no, we moved this time. Nice. The next boss, armored weapon. Motion tracking activated. Ah. So I guess I shouldn't move when they do that motion tracking thingy. So I was correct in how that works. Okay. Nice, it's down. Awesome. Way of the samurai. Eh? I'm leveling Dragoon anyway. Bah, rip. Nice. Oh, got it anyway. Nice. Nice. Let's just attack the flying saucer, you know. With the blades. Nice. Oh, ID key. New pot has opened. Nyong, nyong, we go. Bonk. Damn. Hello there, Griffin. Him. The slopper. I guess, and yes. You must be destroyed. Wrong button.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Yeah, no, mate. Do you?
How'd you like these?
Here we go. Sloppy. Now I get it. He does say sloppy. He doesn't know what to say any different, doesn't he? Let's just fucking finish him off with this.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
There we go, we got him. Yes. You. Look, Diddle. Time to exit this place. Wait, but first let's see if I can get... Yes. Leave duty, yes.
You've beaten me, aye.
Your eye? Okay.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Yeah, they know about it, don't they?
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Oh shit.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Oh shit.
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Rhalger, grant us the strength to crush our...
Oh no. Please no. Please no fucking primal.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
No.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
He's gonna take on the primal.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true.
Hey,
a god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Damn.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations, which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
It's so fucking nimble, for fuck's sake.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
I don't think he succeeded. Unless he did.
This light, is it?
It is, I think.
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Down there.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Pabalimo! I know how that spell works.
I must.
It is time to leave. Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
Damn.
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Oh. Hey. Or trust in Papolino. I trust in Papolino, but fuck it, I will stay. Never fucking mind.
I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Damn. Fucking LA. Just in case. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papolino is my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing. What had to be done. Master Louisoix wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright? I know. There is nothing more you could have done. Ilbert got us all of God. Even Hera was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget that what Papolino strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. So basically, we lost basically, we turned Papalymo and now we have lost Papalymo. Once again, I found myself at a loss for words. But Tancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and appraise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. God damn it, why did we have to lose Papalymo now as well? Good seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the Griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose red power he used to initiate the summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been able to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, a spectred aether rages. Thank you, Soba, for it. Thank you, Valley. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ashen. Now is not the time for idle speculation. Crow, I have need of your assistance. Aye. Yes. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much though. How much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive our Archon, Y'shtola, her brevity. She seeketh employment lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compounded her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss of mine in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisai, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Maybe I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Quite, we must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Schools out forever. Oh my god. The obvious solution. Ah, Harrow, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning, we still have no idea how long it will be before a communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course, our representative will be present. My thanks. Word from Redania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Ishoda's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Caesar doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. So then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Mm-hmm.
If you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
My god, he's a character, isn't he?
A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
He's a Stormblood fella, isn't he?
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Just fucking eat, mate. Just fucking eat.
God, man, are you all right?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
My god. Grisania, let's go there. 3 more quests after this, I guess. Darn, so close. Welcome, Warrior of Light, this way.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
Because it is Bahamut, sadly.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Tesla. But that's just me thinking out loud.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Imperial.
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega?
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Let me guess, you do.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
Okay.
But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No, but I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartanau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Happy now? Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. And the others are assembling at the airship landing. LSA is already on our way, and it would not do to lag for too far behind. Let us be off. Right, chat, I'll be right back and go to the toilet real quick. I have written it, chat. Let's go. Let's go. There's a lot of fireworks, this. Hero up and out, ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Oppenau. Your sister was Oppenau that he would never leave her side. She and Jugiri are, well... Here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak. I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. Would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright. While Obenau speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Ishtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I'm able. Hero, pray accompany Elise back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right, everyone, heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. You're traveling with Master? Yes, there we go. Yes, travel through Mordona. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn into the Rising Stones then? I'm just gonna be lazy. There we go. Get over here. Da, da, da.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Primitive? We don't need your fucking magitech often.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
He's here!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
I like that guy.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
He has no chill and I like it. Oh wait, could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on right now if you like. What fit do I get? What fit do I get? Okay, that's some good rip if I say so myself. Assuming we measured it correctly, the fit should just be just right. Snug but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So how does it feel? Exactly. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light it's, well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. This is immediately going in my glam. As soon as possible. Ida, fly free, my pretty. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that is? I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine. But I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well, I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Up and out, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Ishtola and Krau. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartono Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Harao, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of our security. God, I'm so happy sometimes that I am not in how do you say it? I'm not a flesh tuber. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Da, da, da. This is fly free, my pretty. Okay, this is basically the final quest. Okay, I think, or the no, not the final one, the near final one. Nice. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we will be in Cartono before Kosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Line Royal was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we are flying into a fight. Yes, let's go.
Now, where was that? Ah!
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
For all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me.
I am Gosetsu, samurai of Doma.
You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
God damn. I like the song, okay. Fuck.
No holding back. Leave this to me.
I have you.
There you go. Oh, you hit me! He does. He really does unfriendly fire. Surrender. We have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Behold, the Red Baron, now end this nonsense. What the? No one told me they have magic attack armor. Forward for the Empire! The unloaded car thinks to abandon this man. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend the rest of his minions. Hey, ta. Really, can't just run off. Retreat! There's only a battle with punishable by death. I urge you to send you around. Come back here now, please. Pitiful. You bring this fate upon yourself. Ah, damn it all. To the seventh hells. There we go, we got him. You haven't seen lots of me. My what? This will be you who rules today. Bye-bye, cowards.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Is there any other way?
I suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Press the button.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty!
Show us what you can do.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
And it is breaking now. I also expected it to be bigger. Damn. They're still fighting, it appears.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Let me guess, the final quest is a fucking trout fight either Bahamut or Omega.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
I have a feeling that this might not be good. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Yes, let's travel to Gridania. I have a feeling it is not because of something good in this case. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. I think it is literally because Omega... I think maybe the Omega system was partially the result of the thingy. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it with my own eyes. Wait, we must first... the other seats are expecting us. Worry not, Alpa now. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks to you, Giri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All here there are eager to hear your testimony. And they're forcing me to walk over there, I guess. Yep. I called it. I know this game sometimes too well already in certain things. The other seats here, wait you then yes, proceed. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged duty interest to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elsie here. As I recall, we as good as demanded that we try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gir Abania. The primals might defied belief. It seemed like the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magic as I have never seen and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamigan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have alas no eyes on the Gearbanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarupin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's Caesar system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct, without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gear Albania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. Alright, that's all for now. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if he might first make a small detour. Ishtal and the others I've gathered at Amarusaic Spa, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now the cocoon is gone. It is decided and lit on. It was the... not the east route, but the south route now. Then we go to the east. There it is, east route. There it is. Cutscene time. Please with voice acting.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
and I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
Ooh.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Alright, let's go.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Yeah.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Okay, what a twist.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
I was this side in this case.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself.
and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It sounded a lot like he said for Doma. It was brave of Lys to remove her mask after so long. Though she had scars, become to come to terms with Papalima's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite the story to tell, Tataru and my sister. So basically I'm now in fucking Stormblood. Okay. Again. Children of the land, do you hear? The names of players and there. And 4 more cutscenes. Oh, no cutscene? He may have mentioned, but Openhout has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lisa has chosen her path, and as our friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance have taken the wall and opened the way to Gear Albania, you have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence. Correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with Alamigans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. There we go. Quickly march. The Imperials will soon come to the senses and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, father. I almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Very well, Edward. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Damn, the wall is big. Ah, the Emperor. I guess. Or is this Alamigo? Not the Emperor. My Lord Viceroy. Oh, this is Alamigo. Our scouts have confirmed the preliminary report. Balz's wall has fallen to the Aeortian Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues. Though both yet to elude us, my lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance avert some of our forces to search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? I forgot my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Unknown, my spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold a crimson hue, a dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. And we are in Stormblood. Beyond the Great Wall. Okay, let's just get started, shall we?
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Uh-oh.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Let me just temporarily change the name.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Of course, I'll open out
that
good.
covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Yes. As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Tataru?
I trust you have no objections?
Oh. Yuri J in this case.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
Okay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Okay, chat. Basically, the goal is to go and story as long as possible in Stormblood. Tomorrow, before the Dead by Daylight collab. Basically. I will continue, I will then do the healing stuff. My first healer gameplay. Like my first healing dungeon and everything, you know. That's the goal for tomorrow.
Ready, my friend?
Yes, I'm ready.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamigan Resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home. I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
Come on, don't give them fucking death flags, lies, release.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
A 1,000 miles apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we? Then. Wait. Not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Please, could you come with me? Me? What? Now? Alright then, if you insist. Oh my god, she's getting dripped out now. Of course, Satoru is doing that. What do you think? You can see I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lace. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the science receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Satoru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Gerabania. Our first stop will be at Amarysek Spa in the East Shroud. Then we go to Hawthorne Hut. And then repair my stuff. Oh fuck, I forgot to do something else as well. Okay, I will do it in the first thing we come across. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Gerabania. Ah, the signs of the 7th dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yes. Gerabania, the fringes. Arrive it, we have.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be fought with flames and blood.
Stormblood. First things first. Is there an inn here? Let's first see. Probably not around here. Greetings, Science. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Orient. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Balthair's wall weren't enough, Ilbert summoned the Primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilbert's to make. And now we're bound by it. For weal or woe, or for woe. The Science stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Almegan people. They would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Of all the casters in the world, you walk into mine. Pastor Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing elegant weapon and iconic Primal, Omega and Shinryu. I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction and hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then dislike Omega fell to the earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the status system, assuming the command was received and executed successfully. The weapon will be of no use to them, assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. Yeah, we can't have them use Omega or reverse engineer it, you know? All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If you want to press on into Girabania, you'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. As you have probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance. So I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. The headquarters are located in a place called Roger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Felodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid the Pro Patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Okay, I will probably need to find... Is there actually an 8 or... Wait. Southeast. So with me, good. From here, we will head to northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the south real quick, though. Is Jan to the east, darn. Okay, there are only 4 here. Pike Falls, okay. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south. It's part of Castellum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore, honestly. You can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Damn. Lots of spinners. Okay. This feels a bit like a place for a dungeon. I guess we will go in here later. Ah, some more south. Let's go there first. I think we can get the next easy current pretty fast. Bit more southeast, okay. We will find it anyway. Northeast. Okay, so this way now. So it is around here somewhere. There it is. South, okay. Pretty far south then. Progress Reach, yes, there is. I think the innkeeper is around here too then, I guess. And the dungeon, okay. I hope there's an innkeeper there actually. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralger's Reach. So you say, but all I see is rock. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Ishtola. Take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is how that fools the Galileans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if that title told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Ah, that noise. And with a sprinkle of the masking dust, all is laid bare. Cutscene time!
I remember the old stories. How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralger's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Hundreds. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, the sons of the Seventh Dawn. Now I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Oh yes! Me happy. Midgard somna. Let's see, can I find an inn room or something here around here? I kinda hope we will be able to do so. But the answer is probably no. Yes, there we go. You have now attuned yourself. There we go. Cutscene time.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Menago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Nice. Long explanation time. Blah 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 blah.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Okay. I guess I will for now go on and then take on this turban. So it would seem we have find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Forgive me, you're free to look around Ralga's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It will give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Camp. I believe he will do just that. Let us make most of this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. We're free to poker noses whatsoever. We will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Harrow. Great, let's get started. Sorry. Well, I'll bet you think the resistance is mostly made of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Herald's Guard from all the way over by the Spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some beastmen, well, beastwomen I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them. Anyway, let's take a close look at the statue of Roger, shall we? Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me this story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea besieged the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Gir Albania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open heaven sweep, for no soul doth lie beyond the measure of its reach. That last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Roga. He explained it to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow, that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Take a moment, let me see. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I will show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Oh man! I'm kind of sad that there is no sleepy place over here, you know? Okay, so we have to wait. Who didn't? Oh, Nelly Houdini. What the hell was the Skywatcher? Ah. Wait, what? Oh, the weather forecast. Well, you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This was an older design. Dating back decades, when the Fist of Roger was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next. But don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. Already did. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it proficient. If you're short on anything, you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, and open out and Elise are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Ooh. I guess for casting I should do it. Okay. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. Well, they're a bold lot, and that much is plain. If the Imperials found out where they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. This is a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. Here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all right back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch a stola and creel. So if you'd like to follow me. Okay, at least it took me to the tent, kids.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being?
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. but it will take time. And I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Okay, tell me more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Lots of actual cutscenes, I like it. Right then, Nago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as other. Make your choice, Harrow. I know. I've already been doing that, as you can see for the fringes. Let's do Menagos first. Oh, let's do Mefrid first. At risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd met again. Here, all places, though. I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time. I think we met before. Of course I remember you. I'm impressed, given everything you went on to accomplish. You'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarrymill. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo, while Galen was recovering. Nabald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, we decided to disband our units. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Oda for work. As you can see, I chose to come back to Gir Albania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new routes. The village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you'll take me with you. Ah, that's right, you're from Alagana, aren't you, Lice? By all means, we welcome the company. There will be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Also, let me just do this one. There we go. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you. Yes. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you, now to business. Commander Camps entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to this wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the path leading out of the reach. Okay, let's see. Let me real quick pop downstairs and see how long till dinner. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We're also gonna grab a drink. Alright chat, I've returned it. Okay, first things first. Let us first do the quest towards telling the letter. That is also important. And gives me a new armor piece. That will pretty soon be replaced kinda with I guess the sharp pancreasis thingies. I should have used the aetheryte thingy. Sights. Yes, I'm running around this Stormblood. Change the plans for today a bit. Basically, how would you say it's... Oh, Ogre Ironheart. Yes. Name Millet, okay. Okay, just skipping you. You are blue quest. There's this sightseeing stuff, I guess. God damn it, sightseeing. Oh man, I was hoping for something else. Yes, you can. Which I like. Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. It's too far southeast for now. Quite hear that? That was a Cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. Yeah, gods. You have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death. Be they of a prey, of a predator, or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented. Hey firm, we will raid Aruha. When you learn to discern the sounds, that could mean we have a 7-man patrol augmented with single magic attack armor. Why is your patron divided in 2, no 3 teams? I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us, nothing for them. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be to the west. Harrow's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. There should be enough time to get into position once through and on the east bank after. Any questions? No. Good luck. Okay, we're gonna raid at Aruha. UT tab for now. I'm just gonna follow. Start watching. So there we go. They're gonna do this quest and I'm gonna end stream after this quest, by the way. The Imperial machines are nothing. Cute creature time, I guess. Those spinners, I hate it. I hate those things designs. Like, what the fuck, I hate them. It looks like everything went to plan, not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscripts or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Okay. I want to go over there. Let's continue. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey. Right. Thank you for the raid, Macouts. Welcome, everybody. I'm Herocadarius. And I am a fantasy/sci-fi VTuber that now primarily plays Final Fantasy XIV. I am a fellow EU VTuber like Macau over here. And I see you've been playing Stardew Valley. How was Stardew Valley, Macau? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm not blind this time, luckily. We're clear, only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at the Castrum Orions were under control. No worries, Macau. I'm also about to have to raid out because of dinner. We're under the command of Flame General Raban Alden, did you not? By Roga, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have the chance to meet the legend. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Sorry, Leishi. Bye bye, Leishi. Flippin' soldiers, please deal with them. Yes. That Pip. Hello there, Pip. Okay. Rabon, let's go.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the blood sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Damn, it must be hard for some things to do for Bon.
I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since.
My god! Thank you for the raid, Akina. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello everybody, my name is Harold Gridarius. I am a fantasy / sci-fi VTuber that currently plays primarily Final Fantasy XIV. I am also a fellow EU VTuber like Akina over here. Thank you for the follow, Kotlek. How was your stream, Akina? How was the bridge cursed road to salvation going? You finally got me. You finally got me. Finally. First time for everything, I guess.
The massacres cast a pall over the whole resistance. Many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
Honestly, sadly for your raiders and me, by the way, after this, I am about to also have to, I nearly have to end stream due to dinner. So you literally got in at the end, Akina.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Yeah.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
Indeed. 07. So how was...
I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
Going well, I finally made my way into Stormblood. I finished like the last of Heaven's Ward just in the last hour, so yeah. Doing this now.
If
going
we
as far as possible.
Even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
So yeah.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Okay, what's your plan, Pippin? Of course, 5 fucking squads. Ah, damn it. Our scouts recently informed me that 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Paladina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it. Oh. More Magitech weapons. That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them, all hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint venture with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. Indeed, Akina, indeed. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance, not wanting to go to war with the Empire. But you have a lot more folk willing to stand and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it anyway, eventually anyway. Exactly, and so what I propose is simple. We harry there. Yes, yes. Have a great day, a great evening and everything, Akina. Bye-bye! And we harry the patrols to bait them and to bring prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I should notify my comrades at once. Understood, I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we for our part will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Correct. Okay, chats. Oh, I need... Oh, no, never mind. I will... Damn, this one's better already. Okay. Okay, chats. Let me make myself big again. Oh man, fuck. I need to start music, but I can now actually start up my Chrome again for now. So that's good. So I can start the music again. And we will do this. We're gonna go and raid out now. We are basically done for today. Waiting for, I guess, the game to exit. Where's the music? There we go. The game is exited. There we go. Music. There we go. Yes. Alright, chat. We're gonna go raid out to Arahur, who's playing Lies of P. But tomorrow we will be doing the following. Tomorrow we will be doing our first healing in Final Fantasy XIV as a healer. Then at around 4 PM CEST, 4/5 PM CEST, we will be switching over to prep for our Dead by Daylight collab with Concerned Slot, aka Slutty, Twardek, one of my mods. I'm also his mod, so well, I get another friend. Including Purito, aka Rito, and Moonlight Fee. I will be playing Dead by Daylight for the first time ever. It got gifted to me by Swordek, which I will now shout out. If I no wait, I fucked up. Swordek Eterna. SO. That's Swordek. Yes, there we go. There we go. We were playing Dark Souls Remastered, so yeah. And if you want to keep up to date with anything, feel free to follow me on my, of course. Yes. Indeed. Follow me on my socials, in which you can also find my Discord, if you want to keep up to date with everything. My VOD channel is as well there, and my VOD and clip channel, which is, I just need to probably get the main channel eventually made again, as well, an extra one. Just for videos once I actually start doing that. And we're gonna go raid out to Arahur. /raid Aru. Oh, Aru with a A. Okay, everybody. I hope you all have a nice evening and see you all later. Bye-bye. Oh, I'll raid messages as well. Da, da, da.